Hello everyone, welcome to a new Jimmy A Plays. Today, I'm doing Final Fantasy 3, which is technically Final Fantasy 6, on the Super Nintendo. This is actually being played off of my Super Nintendo Classic, is that what it's called? I guess we should watch this. This is regarded by many as the best Final Fantasy game out there. I think it's very good. I've only beaten it once. I've beaten it on my phone. I did do a file on this back in the day. New game. It's probably my third favorite. Long ago, the War of Magi reduced the world to a scorched wasteland and magic simply ceased to exist. 1,000 years have passed. Iron, gunpowder, and steam engines have been rediscovered, and high technology reigns. But there are some who would enslave the world by reviving the dread destruction force known as magic. This is probably also the second easiest Final Fantasy game I played, right behind 7. Should be able to breeze right through it. Should. Can it be that those in power are on the verge of repeating a senseless and deadly mistake? Yeah, the stupid Nintendo Classic, I swore I never would get it, and I ended up getting it after all. Played it a lot when I first got it, but I haven't played it in the past few years now. God, it's probably been like 3 years, 3-4 years now. There's the town. Hard to believe an Esper's been found intact there. 1,000 years after the War of Magi. Think it's alive? Probably. Judging from the urgency of the orders. And this woman, this sorcerer, why is she here? Here she fried 50 of our Magitech armor soldiers in under 3 minutes. I suck at pronouncing words like that, guys, just so you know. I'm not the best with the English dictionary. Not to worry, the slave crown on her head robs her of all conscious thought. She'll... Let me fucking read it, asshole. We'll approach from the east. Move out. I've been wanting to do this game for a while now, guys. Gonna take my sweet time doing this. This is a game that I have missed out growing up on. I do own the copy now, the physical cart for the Super Nintendo now, but I never had it growing up. The first time that I actually played it was, oh god, I bought it on the Wii console, from the Wii Virtual Console years back, but I never finished it. Then I had it on this. I only sat down and beat it on my iPhone. I know it's not popular among bits and glory, but you know what? Even on the iPhone, it's still pretty good. Especially if you can just play it on the controller, it's okay. But yeah, I think I'm going to like the Super Nintendo version a lot more. God, from the time of recording this, it's probably been, I want to say not a year, maybe 2 years since I beat it. And when I say it's probably the second easiest Final Fantasy game, if I did indeed play it growing up, I would probably say it's the easiest. I'm more familiar with 7. I know how to do mostly everything in that game because I've been playing it my whole life. 6 though, or 3, whatever you want to call it. it was pretty easy. Pretty easy first time playing it. My characters weren't that strong. I think some of my characters in the low 40s, mid 30s, and I just pounded the shit out of the final boss. I do not have the Pixel editions. Haven't touched them yet, haven't played them yet. Let's put her on point. No sense in taking any risk. Forward. Machine riding self-important swine. Take this. No, come on. I don't want to fight the dog. I better turn that off, guys. I'm sorry. Person, the girl that I want to fucking talk to. And I'm keeping her on fucking... keeping the girl waiting for you boys. I am not 100% familiar with this game. Imperial Magitek armor, not even Narsh safe anymore. But I do have a guide on the internet ready to go. I do want to give a special shout out to Bits and Glory. He is obsessed with this game. He loves it. He thinks it's the best Final Fantasy game out there. I think it's top 3. That might change by the end of this playthrough. And I am expecting him to be doing this game eventually at some point this year. I just want to beat him to it. Narsh freedom depends on us. I also want to give a special shout out to Ryu. If I'm doing YouTube, I would like to keep the people that I subscribe to. If you're live streaming on Twitch, I will keep you playing in the background. He is currently streaming right now. I don't want to say the game because I don't want to really give out what time of the year I'm recording this on, but Ryu, I love your streams. I love interacting with everyone in your streams. You got a really, really good crew of people on that stream. Your community really grew over the 2 years that I've known you. I'm happy for you, proud of you. I love all you guys on that community. It's a great place to hang out and chat with you guys. I wish you could do it every day, but life has different plans for everybody. I also wish you could stream everyday bits. We've got him trapped now. Yeah, so in these machines that you're in, there's like no way you can die. Unless you're totally careless. We're going to be naming the question mark lady very soon. We must defend the mines. I want to give another shout out to Freak SWAT. When he streams, he always gives my YouTube page a shout out. And I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much for that. According to our source, the frozen Esper was found in a new mine shaft. Maybe this one. This right here is a save point. An eerie glow surrounds you. Want information about save points? No. So, my goal is to use save points, obviously. On the Super Nintendo Classic, did it save? On the Super Nintendo Classic, though, you can do save states. I may end up doing a save state if I absolutely have to use one. Yeah, guys, this game is not cheap. I got this game, the actual cart, a couple years back, 2020, when we were getting those extra dollars. I ended up buying it probably for like 70 or 80 bucks, which, I mean, I guess compared to a lot of games nowadays, isn't that much money. But it's a lot to me for retro games. I'll handle this. Stand back. Yeah, I don't like going over 40, to be honest with you. And nowadays I have to go over 40. We won't hand over the Esper. Because ever since, well, get them! Ever since the pandemic, man, these retro games have gone up in fucking price. Hold it. Think back to our briefing. What about it? Do you recall hearing about a monster that eats lightning? And stores the energy in its shell? Right. So whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Alright, alright. Through. Uh-oh, he's going inside. Shit. Megavolt. What? He's dead? Through. Oh, I gotta see if I can turn the battle speed up. Yeah, I can't revive him. I don't know how to do it. What's that noise? Through. I think Vix is dead. I have no idea how to bring him back. Come on, hurry up! There we go. Beat him. If you guys can't beat this boss, you probably either got really careless like I did earlier in the match, or you really suck at this game. Got potion. A lot of I'm going to do some grinding on camera, but most of it I'm probably going to do off. And again, this game, it's one of the easier Final Fantasy games. You don't necessarily have to grind that much, but there's a lot of characters to grind though. So keep that in mind. This is the Frozen Esper. Oh, Vix is still dead. Hey, what's the matter? Do you know something we don't? The frozen creature began emitting an eerie light. Where's that light coming from? Ah! Hey, Wedge, where are you? What's happening? I may change that border too, just so you know. I don't know how to do that. Again, haven't played the Super Nintendo Classic in a long fucking time. Where am I? Whoa! And I only just removed the crown. Head hurts. Easy, this is a slave crown. The others had complete control over you while you were wearing it. I love the soundtrack in this game, by the way. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry, it'll all come back to you. In time, that is. A mysterious young woman controlled by the Empire and born with the gift of magic. I normally name this character Kitty, and that's what I'm going to do again. Kitty. My name is Kitty Ramsey. Impressive. I've never heard of anyone recovering this fast. Open up. Give us back the girl in the Empire's magic armor. Magic-teak armor. And another thing with Ryu, if you guys want to give Ryu a follow on Twitch, it's Ryu Rowan. If I remember, I'll put it in the description below. Open this door. We want that girl. She's a officer of the. She's the officer of the Empire. Empire, magic armor. Look, I have to get you out of here. I don't have time to explain. Over here. Okay, well let me go into the menu real quick. Excuse me? Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with anything else. Make your way through these mines. I'll keep these boots occupied. She's up there. Yeah, now we're not going to be as strong, and we're not going to be able to blow these monsters away. Well, I guess we are. Never mind. Definitely get another save in here. Alright, I'm guessing it's saved. Alright, I'm gonna play a little bit more tonight. It's... I don't want to say it's late. I mean, it's late, but still kind of early late. I usually cut off my gaming around 9:30 at night. And we're getting close to that. Yep, looks like Ryu's done streaming, so I'm gonna close that. Hold on a second. I'm actually gonna join this guy's stream. Make sure his volume's down. All right. Energizer Kid. Sorry if I mispronounced that. You're getting a shout out. Mass Effect Monday. Shit, I told you what day it is, didn't I? I don't know how you guys are able to stream that like that every day, every few days. It drives me nuts doing YouTube. There's gonna come a point where I'm just gonna stop doing this shit. Unless, of course, my YouTube page hits off, which I doubt it will. So what do you guys normally do when you wind down for bed? I will usually play a little Switch, maybe watch some TV. I'm actually thinking about reading a book very soon, before bed. The only problem is I'm going to have to rearrange my bedroom to get a lamp right next to my bed. I don't have one. Probably would be a good idea to get one in there. So this is different. A Phoenix Down is going to revive you, obviously, but spelled different. Sleeping Bag recovers HP MP to 100%. Is that a tent? I'm not used to playing these old school Final Fantasy games. Yeah, so Final Fantasy 1 I've played a little bit of on the Game Boy Advance. 2 I played some. I don't really care much for 2. I like it, but I don't care much for 2. I probably never will finish it. The original Final Fantasy 3 is brutally hard. I played a little bit of that on the Nintendo DS. And ended up trading that to Bits. Got her. Uh-oh. Four, I've played on my iPhone. My sweet little magic user, Kefka's best favorite enemy. Wee! With the slave crown, I'll practically own you. I've beaten 4, by the way. 4 is really tough. That might be one of the tougher Final Fantasy games. Not the Super Nintendo version. The Super NES version is actually super easy. I played through a bunch of that before. It's really easy. I blew right through the game. But other versions are so much tougher. Whee! Good. Burn up everything. I was doing a Let's Play of 4 on the PS1 recently, but I stopped doing it because it doesn't emulate very well on the PS3. But 4's a good one. We stand on the brink of a major breakthrough. In the days to come, we'll witness a total revival of magic. There's our destiny, and ours alone, to take this mystic force and claim what is rightfully ours. With our newfound power, nothing can stand in our way. Long live the Emperor Gestalt. Excuse me. 5 I have on the PS1. I really like 5. I really like 5, but I've never beaten it. I got to a part like near the end of the game. It's like super hard, and I just got tired of playing it. Took you long enough. How goes the robin and plunder and trade? Treasure hunter and trail-worn travelers searching the world over for relics of the past. I'm not gonna call you Locke, but I'm gonna call you Jimmy. Nah. Jimmy works. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Ha! Semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Anyway, were you the one who sent for me? Yeah, there's a girl I'd like you to meet. Does Ben not have anything to do with that magic tech? Riding Emperor Witch. Imperial troops are pursuing her even as we speak. This town is no match for the Empire. Our independence can only be assured if we join forces with the Returners, an underground resistance movement. That girl wasn't responsible for her actions. We must get her to understand our dilemma. Alright, I think we better help her. Agreed. Make your way first to Fargaro and talk to the king. Now we gotcha. Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them. Kubo! Woogles, are you saying you want to help me? Kubo! Use us to save Kitty from the guards. Need more information? Sure. You'll fight using 3 different groups. Press Y button to switch between them. Your job is to defeat the commander of the guards before his men reach Kitty. Save her or else. You obviously know I've beaten 6, I just said that. 7, if you watch my Let's Play, I post it September. I started posting in September of 2021. You'll see that I beat the game. I've beaten that game plenty of times. Eight. I've beaten 8, but gotta put an asterisk next to it. I do want to beat that game. I really did want to beat that game without using the boosters. And 9, same thing. 9, I beat it with using a Game Shark. And the thing about 9, I was doing a Let's Play of 9. Yeah, I was doing it September 2021. I was starting it. Start recording it on my old Macintosh, and then my Macintosh took a shit on me. And I lost like an hour and a half of gameplay footage, and I was like, fuck this. I just trashed the whole thing. I do plan on getting a 9. It was actually either I do 6 or 9, and I've been getting in the mood to play my Super Nintendo Classic. So I hooked this up. Glad it still works. Glad I still have it. And Final Fantasy X, I do have that copy for the PS4 and the Nintendo Switch. When we went to the pandemic and we were left at home, no idea how this thing was going to be and whatnot, you know, you spend a lot of time at home. I've actually started playing 10 on my Switch. Man, I must have gotten a few hours in. I was actually just starting to finally understand how to play it. Oh, shit. And then I just haven't played it since. I do want to play that game and beat it. I'll stick him right there. Shit. Why is that one purple? Oh, because he's slow. Or does that stop me? That might stop me. What can I do? I can't do anything. Yeah, I can't do anything. It just stops me, so... I don't know what else to do. That was cheap. Well, since this one's more fresh... Damn it. That's no joke. Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt. Actually, I think we're saving a quick next save point. I think this will switch. This will switch all. Whatever. Yeah, you're back with us now. You saved me? Save you, thanks for the Moogles. Yeah, they do really helpful. Can't remember anything, past or present. You have amnesia? A man said my memory will come back. Give it time, you're safe with me. I'll give you my word. I won't leave until your memory returns. By the way, this secret entrance might be useful someday. Don't forget about it. I think we do come back in this cave. Yeah, so what do you guys think of the game so far? If you haven't played it yet. It's a game that I wish I had growing up. I really wish I had. But I never had it. I always played like games like Link to the Past and shit. But if you haven't played it, play it, guys. Play the game. It's worth it. Other than that, let's go on. Let's keep doing this. Good news, the game actually saved. I'm still gonna have save states for backup, just in case. So let me get the volume right. Let me put the controller down. Let me pull up this guide real quick, just in case I need to go to it. Oh no, fuck up the OBS. Alright. God, I don't know which way to go. I think we go this way. That's the wrong little bit of grinding. Old school Final Fantasy is the best. I have no idea how the pixel version is. I've never touched it, never played it. Bitch bought it. I don't think he touched it yet. If I had the pixel version, I probably would have played that. But I prefer to play the original version. Son of a bitch, kitty! Sorry, she was using the bathroom again. I hate when she does that when I'm recording. Better than fucking going on the floor though, right? Man, I am losing a lot of hair quickly. I'm going to be bald within like 5 years. 5-10 years. For Gargo Castle. Wait! Oh, hey, it's you. Proceed. Thanks, asshole. What up, asshole? You mean this young woman? Who do you think you are? Oh, sorry. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady. The young king of Figaro Castle, allied to the Empire and a master designer of machinery. This is going to be none other than stall talk. Ah, we can't fit it. God damn it! I am Stall, King of Farcargo. Surprised someone like me knows a king? Talk to you later. So, you're an Imperial soldier? No problem. Farcargo and the Empire are allies. Please relax while you're here. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Look, why are you helping me? It's because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. I guess your abilities would be a distant third. What's with you anyways? Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. Yeah, I only named Stall Talk the King because he's a little creepy guy in this game. I suppose a normal girl would have been fond of him dashing, but I'm hardly normal. Alright, I don't know where to go now. Hey, Kitty Ramsey. Kitty, you're my baby. Oh shit. Can she? She has that. Yeah, we should get that. We should get them both, fuck it. Here, baby. Kitty, you're my baby. No, there are tents in this game. And they're really expensive, holy shit. What is this? That's it for now. Hey kitty, you're my baby. You're too fluffy. Just exploring at this point. Need a rest? I don't think I do. No, I'm good. Let me in, asshole! These thieves have been terrorizing the vicinity. Stay away from them. Hey, let us out of here! I'm trying to think, where the hell do I go? I don't think it's... I think it's some room we learned about it past. I think it's this room, right? Scholars the world over are doing research on magic. Silly people and scholars. Maybe not. I thought it was a bedroom. Long ago, a force called magic existed. People who use magic were called magic mage knights. Mage knights. Weapons and items manufactured here are sent to South Fargargo. Kitty Ramsey, she is so fluffy, my kitty cat, she is fluffy. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is it. Stahl has a twin brother. He was such a nice boy. Uh-oh. Another Born Stahl Talk story. Brother, what's wrong with father? What's all this talk of successor? Are you blind? Look how thin his face has become. What is it? Brother. Tears. Stahl's twin brother who traded the throne for his own freedom. And who should this be, guys? Only one person can play Sabin. Bits! Stahl and Bits are brothers. Yes, his name is Bits. Oh, he looked so like his father. When he ran away, he was a sweet little child. I wonder what he's like now. His Highness said he'd marry me when I get older. The Empire has smashed the 3 cities on the 7th continent. It's a matter of time till they come up here. Should I just take a rest? Ah, Bits and Glory. Posting glitches like I fucking do. And he gets more likes and views. Alright, I don't know for sure where to go, guys. I'm sorry. I know I have to go see that woman and hear that story. Well, how do you like my castle? Stahl, someone from the Empire to see you. Probably Kefka. With my Kefka points. Pooey! Phooey! Empire Gestal's stupid orders. Stahl, you pinhead! Why do you have to live in the middle of nowhere? These recon jobs are the pits. There's sand on my boots. Yes, sir. All set, sir. Idiots. Sir Kefka, what on earth do... Out of my way! Oh, now I'm controlling Saul. What up, Kefka? Don't want to talk? I thought you were allies. What are you doing in my domain? We've been busy down south looking for more cities to destroy? That's for us to know. What brings Kefka, humble servant of the Empire, Gestal, into my lowly presence? A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. This wouldn't have anything to do with this witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? Kitty. Lies. She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? It's a tough one. You see? There's more girls here than grains of sand out there. I can't keep track of them all. I hate to be you if we find out you were lying. Haha! I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Fargo. Fuck Kefka. I say that guy's missing a few buttons. Where's Kitty? Take her to the room. I'd love to chat with you, but the Chancellor and I must plan our strategy. Sometimes I hate being a king. If you'll excuse me. I had a cat named King once before. Follow me. Oh wait. Fuck. I thought the room's down here. The Honest Fargo Castle engine room. We're ready to leave at moment's notice. That's dangerous. Where the hell did I go? So we walk down here. But they just disappeared. Okay. Don't you worry about a thing, You're Jimmy, right? Stoll told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? That's Treasure Hunter, asshole! On the surface, Stoll pretends to support the Empire. The truth is, he's collaborating with the Returners, an organization opposed to the Empire. I am his contact with that group. The old man you met in Narshe is one of us. Empire? But I'm a soldier of the Empire. That's not true. They were using you. Things are different now. I don't understand. What should I do? I can't tell you what to do. You have to decide right now. Soon you'll find your way. But how will I know which way is right? Then the game starts off a little slow. Not a lot of combat. More storyline than anything. What the? Uh-oh. Now it's picking up. What's happening? It's the Empire. It's Kefka. What are you doing? Fire, fire, ha! Kefka, you asshole. Bring me the girl, now! I don't know what you're talking about. Then, welcome to my barbecue. Get ready. Yes, sir. Change your mind? I guess I have no choice. Or maybe I do. Haha! Shameful that a king should flee, leaving his people behind. How utterly delightful. Jump! Okay, dive now. Yahoo! The castle, Forgago submerge mode, whatever. The castle goes under sand and it travels to a different location. Pretty cool. No one can touch the people of Forgago. Go, get them! Uh-oh. Yeah, Kitty's probably just gonna cure the whole time. What is this? Stall, what's the matter? You look positively spooked. Did you just see what I saw? Yeah, this kid seems loaded for bear. She's amazing. That was magic. Ma-a-jic-ick. We get it, Stall Talk, we get it. Magic? She used magic? Kitty, where on earth did you learn that? Why are we talking? Sorry, look, I didn't mean to make such a big deal of this. Me either. It's just I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... Stall, Kitty can use magic and we can't. It's the only difference between us. The fact is, we can use it for help. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Stall Talk. Come on, let's finish this battle up. Stop swooning. Oh, damn. Come on, Kitty. Bravo, Forgago! Forgago. How do we pronounce that? See ya, Kefka? Son of a submariner. They'll pay for this. This is great. Let me see. I may have spelt it wrong.
Figaro.
Oh, that's Spanish. That is Spanish. I do not want Spanish.
Figaro?
Figaro. Alright, Figaro. Was that a bad person? I'm scared. I was pretty scared too. Kitty, there's someone I'd like you to meet. We're members of the Returners. Our mentor, Bannon, would certainly like to meet you. Magic is going to be the key to winning this war. Magic? Kitty has magical powers that Esper seem to react to her. Can there be some connection? I haven't the foggiest. It just seems natural to me that I have the use of this power. No human is born with the powers you seem to have, and I apologize. What should I do? I'm sure the Empire is going to come after you. If they get their hands on you again, the world's finished. Kitty, you want to understand your own powers, right? And I think we need to consult with Bannon. Please. Please, Kitty, come with me again. Okay. I love the music in this game so much. To the south, there's a cave that leads to South Figaro. Figaro! Oh, look at these fucking graphics. Holy shit. They are fucking something else, guys. Let me tell you. Power of the Super Nintendo. I'm guessing it's that white line over there, but how do I get over there? Can't go that way. Oh wait, cave's right here. I don't remember playing the iOS version and it was like this. But it's been a while, so I don't really remember. King Stall, where are you headed? Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. Return to the castle and tell the others we're safe. Yes, sir. Take care. Recovery spring. That's important. Let me go outside and save it real quick. I don't know if the tools use magic or not. I don't think it does. But it's very important in this game to use. Oh man, I'm tired. Just woke up. I actually want to turn this thing off real quick. Hold on. There's my humidifier. I just turned it off. I don't know why, but I sleep better with it out in the fucking living room. Wait, I can't save it? I'm not in the world map. Alright, it saves really quickly. And I'm not used to that quick saving shit. Doing Final Fantasy IV on the PS1 took forever. Forever to fucking save. I don't even think doing 5 was that bad. Yeah, 4 is totally fucked up. I mentioned earlier, I was starting to do a Let's Play of the game. And then the game started to, like, I wouldn't say it glitched out, but it wasn't emulating correctly. Water was flashing, caves were flashing, like a green color and shit. It wasn't good. It really wasn't that good. So had to scrap that project, and I got pretty far. I was like right before I went to the moon. And that game is fucking hard, guys. You're gonna have to grind. Super Nintendo version, forget that. That version you can beat in your sleep. The other versions are a lot harder, guys. I really want to go exploring in the cave. What is that? Okay, magic. Okay. Yeah, this game you can obviously find the Super Nintendo version. There's an iOS version, obviously, that I played. There is the Pixel version, which I have not played yet. I don't own it. Maybe it's a good one. The Game Boy Advance version, which I don't think I played that. I wouldn't mind owning the Game Boy Advance version one of these days. I got a little bit more time left. This is what I'm talking about, using a save state. I'm in a cave and I gotta go to work and shit. Can't go this way. We all could be some health. Yeah, we can use these, because I got a feeling I'm going to end up giving Kitty a lot of those. I don't want to keep using potions and shit. I don't have much of those. Let's try this. I don't know what these things do. Oh, well, he's confused now. Oh, shit. Random encounters are pretty high in this game. Let's steal. Put in steal. Alright, great. Auto crossbow. Let's see what this does. Oh wow, I'm using that. Why am I using fucking noise blaster? I tell you, probably the most powerful character in the game has to be Bits. Or Sabin. His blitz attack is fucking amazing. You don't come here yet. I don't think. What's that smell? These dishes, they were his favorite. And this, his favorite tea. Shit, I gotta make my fucking tea. I'll probably make it at work, fuck it. Uh-oh, can't leave. Bits, he was here? What the? You know this guy? Of course. Just a couple of days ago after he heard Master Duncan was slain. He headed into the mountains. Heard Duncan's son, Vargas, is missing as well. I have a bad feeling about this. Alright, Jimmy gained the level. South Figaro. Hold on, let's save it, boys. Now, if I lose power playing this, I lose the fucking game. Not like playing on the Switch, which I prefer to do my fucking live streams off the Switch. Because of that. My YouTube videos. I actually probably should end it here right now, because I gotta get to work soon. I'm enjoying this game, guys. Really am. So I've ended recording a little bit earlier this morning, just because I didn't want to dig too much into the storyline when I have to leave the house for work. I did grind a little bit. I didn't grow much, if at all, but I did get some experience points. Let's go into Figaro. Is that what he said this morning? Figaro. I'm expecting my mom to call me, so I may stop suddenly. Guys, this game is so fucking beautiful. It really is. One of the best Final Fantasy games out there. Duncan made his son Vargos practice a strict martial arts lifestyle. Vargos resented it. This is the guy that I want to talk to. At the very least, you can give me a response. Stand back, he seems vaguely familiar. Wait a minute. He owns allegiance to no one, and will do anything for money. He comes and goes like the wind. We're not calling him Shadow. What should we call him? A lot of people in the Bits Discord. Let's do Schmid. Schmid's been one of my good buddies. That's all I can fit. All you guys are good friends. I love and appreciate you all in the Bits and Glory Discord. Anyone new that wants to join it, please join it. Ask me for his Discord, I'll give it to you. That's Schmid. He slit his mama's throat for a nickel. Oh, Schmid. Better steer clear of him, I guess. Leave us, the dog eats strangers. Here's an inn. I don't think I need to stop here. The Empire attacked Figaro Castle. Now we'll all be drawn to battle. Hope she don't use the bathroom. I mean, she can use the bathroom if she wants, but this sucks having to stop the video. Look at these fucking Super Nintendo graphics. Oh, there's a line on my screen. Shit. Yeah, so there's a line going through my video feed as I saw, which is I don't like it when it does that, so I just end up closing my OBS and just restarting it. Anyways, Kitty was just taking a shit anyways. She just took a pretty big shit, guys. So it's not crystal clear on what I have to do. Equip relics to gain variety of abilities. But these doubled my walking speed. Okay. Forgot about relics. Relics give your party members a variety of abilities. For example, Sprint Shoes double your speed. True Knight lets you shield others during battle. Dragon Boots add the jump command to your battle list. Gauntlet allows you to hold a sword with both hands. Use the main menu to equip up to 2 relics per person. Well, let's get the Sprint Shoes. Alright, I guess we got them all. Relic, okay, here we go. Let's give Jimmy the sprint shoes. Alright. Oh wow, he goes fast. No, I don't know where to go, really. I don't think this is where I have to go. I thought there was a cave that I have to go to first. But I do come back in this town then. I know that for sure. It's a pretty big town in the beginning of the game. The town will go down fighting, even with their magic armor. I gotta find out what that really says. Hold on a second. First, to see if anyone's live on Twitch. I didn't get any notifications. Oh, Freak is. Holy shit. Shout out to Freak SWAT. So sorry. I want to support Freak. I didn't get a notification that you went live. Twitch. Bach is live too, but I like Bach more for his YouTube videos. Freak, you're on mute, buddy. They let you know that I'm here. I'll support my buddies. Fuck what that thing says. I don't give a shit. That guy's not important anyways. Oh, computer almost fell off that end table. I don't know for sure. If I'm here at your streams, anyone's live stream and I have you mute, does that count as helping you guys out? I really have no idea how Twitch works. I hope it does, because I do it a lot for you guys. Bits, I wish you streamed more. Blanca, I wish you streamed more. I know we all have our lives. We can only do so much. Blanca, when you stream though, it's you're I don't want to say where you're from, but you're from the Midwest, I believe. And I know sometimes you go live at like 9:30. When it's 9:30 East Coast. I'm East Coast, I live in Pennsylvania. Same as freaking Ryu. But oh shit, my bad. I got caught up in the conversation. But like at that time I'm usually winding down for bed. But I try to attend your streams. Lockie usually streaming pretty early in the mornings. Actually, this is not where I gotta go, right? Fuck it, let's just go through it. Yeah, I don't know where this cave is at. I think it's past the town, to be honest with you. I gotta cure my characters. I can also open up this guide. Shit. I gotta revive Kitty. So let me see where it's at. The village, Altar Cave, town of Kazis, and return into Altar Cave. What? Oh, so we don't come over here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Is this the right Final Fantasy 3? Oh, this is Final Fantasy 3 DS. Oh shit. I saved the wrong fucking Final Fantasy. God damn it. SNES walkthrough. I was wondering, those towns don't sound familiar. I don't want Wiki guide, I want IGN. I usually use IGN for those guides. So sorry guys, just trying to find this. Walkthrough, IGN. Here we go. This is what I want. This is what I want. Okay, South Figaro, Mount Colts. Mount Colts is definitely where I gotta go next. But I don't think there's anything here to do in South Figaro. Upon entering, you'll see a spot of sight, blah blah blah. Follow him to the pub. Yeah, so we did the shadow part. There's guys in the barrels and crates will change depending on where you pick them up. So there's treasures in the town we can get. Large bunch of north side. Shit, we missed a lot of treasures. Should we go back for them? I'm thinking of going back for those treasures. That's what I'm gonna do. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we don't need them. This song reminds me of something from Mario RPG. Which is a good game, but it's not really the best RPG that I've played. I find the game to be too corny. Damn, I may be under-leveled. Shit, stall talk. I should probably grind. This is not good. Follow the shadow. Tusker's tough as shit. Well, I need to have a cure. Let's use one of these. I know there's a save point coming up. We can use a tent. I gotta use the tools more often. Nice and easy when I use the tool command. It must be hard to steal in this game. Wow. Am I ready to use the save point? I don't think I'm ready to use it just yet. I mean, I'll save it, but I'm not ready to use a tent just yet. I do think there's another one coming up. There we go, we can use that. My friend went shopping, hiking on the Appalachian Trail today with her mother. That's what I've been doing lately, hiking with my mom and stuff. Yeah, enjoy time with your parents, guys. That's all I can say. And I understand a lot of people don't have great relationships with their parents. Even so, look at that. Hang out with that person that you treat as a parent, you treat as a figure, a good figure in your life, and let them know how important you are. Hang out with them every now and then. I try to talk to my mom almost every day. I know when I'm at work, it's a lot harder. When we're both at work, it's a lot harder. And now that I'm waking up a lot later than I used to, it's a lot harder to call her in the mornings before I leave for work. Damn, he's still poisoned. Doesn't Kitty have a magic spell for that? Yep. Jimmy gained a level. And if anyone's curious to know how to do a save state, a quick save, you would reset the Super Nintendo Classic. You just push up the reset button, and it'll bring us to the main menu, and you can save your game from there. Yeah, I totally forgot all about that until I started playing this. I almost never play this Super Nintendo Classic. It's been a few years. I know my brother and I first moved into this apartment when he was still living here. I bought this game, I bought this console, and we played it a bit. We ended up playing it a bit. Super Nintendo is probably the best console that I ever played, gaming console. The only thing I don't like about the Super Nintendo Classic is that it's just, there's not a lot of selection of games on here. There's some good ones, but there's not a lot. Excuse me. Bit sent you, right? Who are you? Bits, is he here? You were shadowing us earlier, right? Brilliant! How unlucky is it that you have run into me? I don't think he's easy, just so you know. What do you got, fucking bears? Pussy. Alright, Kitty's gonna have to start curing us. Come on, what's the matter? Enough! Off with ya! Now! Give it up, Vargas. Look who it is, guys. Is that you, Bits? Vargas, why'd you do it? How could you do your own fathering like that? Fool, he made the mistake of choosing you as a successor. He snubbed me, his only son. No, you were the only one he chose. You're a liar. Our master wanted you to be his successor, not me. We appreciate your fine spirit. Enough of your lies. Never tasted my superior technique. Mortal attack, lizard fist. Ah, Bits. The master taught you well. There's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together, and fate will send you to your doom. I tire of this. Oh shit. Come on, Bits. There's no going back. Yeah, I don't know any blitz attacks. Come on. Come on, what's the matter? Why is this guy a fucking dick? Holy shit. Time to put an end to this. Them bastards' teachings. Must use a blitz technique. Choose Blitz. Press the control pad left, right, left, then press the A button. Left, right, left, A. How to use Blitz. Choose Blitz and press the A button. When the cursor appears, enter your technique. Use the control pad left, right, left again. Finally, press the A button to engage the attack. Left, right, left, then press A. Well, I'm almost dead. Let me cure myself before I do the Blitz. Alright. Yeah, there's no way I was going to survive unless I use a potion. Okay, Blitz. Left, right, left, A. What?! Fuck! The Blitz is a lot different on the controller, I know that. It's a lot easier using it on the phone. I did it, motherfucker! Left, right, left, A! Hold on a second, guys. I want to read this. I'm doing something wrong, obviously. I'm so frustrated. I hate this fucking thing. Okay, choose the bridge. If characters are properly leveled, it shouldn't be no problematic. Vargas mainly use physical attacks. Sabin will join the battle. Vargas immediately use Blizzard to first to remove the original crew. So finish the fight quickly by using Sabin's Rage and Fist technique. Left, right, left. Left, right, left, A. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, guys. Left, right, left, A. Well, that's it. God damn it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Alright, I think I figured out what I did wrong. When it said hit A, I think I hit A again, and then I hit the combo, then press A. I'm supposed to hit A, hit the combo, then press A. So I was definitely doing it wrong. I had to watch a video on YouTube. And I hope that's the reason why, because if not, I have no idea how to do the Blitz then. I'm gonna use a potion. His Gale attack like this is gonna hurt me a lot more, just one person. I'm not going to read this again. Choose Blitz, press the control pad left, left, right, left, and A. I think I'm going to use one more potion before I do this, though. Make a mistake, nothing will happen. Relax, don't need to hurry. Yeah, there is a reason to hurry, because he's going to attack you. As I said before, I thought it was a lot... I remember it being a lot easier on the iPhone. Blitz, left, right, left, A. There we go, now I did it right. That's how we do it, boys. But what the? I've already taught you that? It's only If only you hadn't been in such a rush for power. Bits! Big brother. Bits and stall talk. The brothers are reunited. Younger brother. At first glance, I thought he was some bodybuilder who had strayed from his gym. But it is Bits. He does lift a lot. Bodybuilder. Bits' arms are as big as, I don't know, Hulk Hogan's arms. 24-inch pythons, baby. I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, brother, what are you just doing here? We're on the way to Sable Mountains. To the Returner hideout, no doubt. Baseball and NHL notifications all of a sudden. Sharks game starting, and I don't know why I get MLB news. I turn that shit off. I only want the Phillies news. Now that free agency is pretty much over. I've been watching from afar, hoping that Ward might regain some sanity. At this rate, Figaro will be reduced to a puppet state. Our time to strike back has arrived. The Empire is going to pay for what it has done. Think a bear like me could help you in your fight? You join us, Bits? I think Duncan would rest easier if he knew his disciple played a part in bringing peace to the world. Let's get going. Alright, so Bits is a part of the crew now. Yeah, I just want to give Bits something. Yeah, so Bits, his character is actually one of the strongest, can be one of the strongest characters in the game. And his blitz technique is very important. Once you learn the master blitz technique, the game was like super fucking easy. The final boss, super fucking easy. And other things too and shit you have to get, but yeah, I haven't. Oh shit, I did it again. Fuck, my bad, guys. I don't need to use it anyways for these fucking brawlers. I thought there was 2 save points in the mountain. I guess I was wrong. I used to listen to Final Fantasy VI music at the gym. This I don't think is it. Maybe it is. Excuse me. Returner's hideout. King Stall, this way, please. King Stall, this way, please. I said that already. There's a save point right here, although we just saved outside. I'm gonna play for a few more minutes. Got a potion. Bannon. We brought the girl with us. Is she the girl who can talk to espers? Espers? Seeing the Empire had complete control over her. Ugh. So sorry. Just yawn. Carrier pigeons brought word that she wiped out 50 of the Empire's best soldiers in a few minutes. That's a lie. Kitty. Bannon, she doesn't remember anything. Stay where you are. Perhaps you heard this story. Once, when people were pure and innocent, there was a box they were told to never open, but one man went and opened it anyway. He unleashed all the evils of the world. Envy, greed, pride, violence, control. All that was left in the box was a single ray of light. Hope. We now confront those evils, and you're the last ray of light, our only hope. Bannon. I'm so tired. Let me rest for a while. Yeah, I'm about to go to bed soon, guys. I'm getting a little tired. Which is good, I need to sleep. Before we go on, I want to give a shout out again to Freak SWAT, who is currently streaming right now on Twitch. Shout out to Holy, who gave me a shout out during her stream. I appreciate that. Shout out to Locke, who gave me who said I was is doing good. Asked me how I was doing. And another shout out to Freak SWAT, a second shout out for saying Kitty, my cat, is cute as fuck. I appreciate that. You made her happy. Although she was sleeping, she probably didn't hear it, but it's the thought that counts. I got a big black fluffy kitty cat. Actually, not so much of a kitty cat. She's like 14 years old. Belonged to my grandmother, then my uncle. They both passed away, and I moved in. And Kitty's been through a lot. She's been through a lot of changes, a lot of owners, house changes a few times. Now it's just me and her. Someone important to me was jailed by the Empire. I've hated the Empire ever since. I joined the Returners when I realized the Empire was rotten to the core. I wanted to make a difference. But I have no significant other in my life. That's not entirely true. Besides, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. They're counting on you. Sorry, I just took a sip of my water. I really wish I could stream like you, Freak, Ryu, Block. It's my internet, I don't think can hold up very well. I would definitely stream some old, easy to play games like Link's Awakening. Oh, but my internet connection's not the best. My laptop's not the best, unless my settings are completely wrong, but I'm not gonna fuck around with it. The only thing I can add is that you can trust my brother specifically. He's always been fair with me. You can trust him, Kitty. But don't you dare tell him I said that. Is a sleeping bag only for one person? That's all I want, I guess. All I can get. We did not come up this way yet, I don't think. Come on, what are you doing? It's gonna be tough to talk you into helping us. If we push you too hard, we're no different than the Empire. So we want you to make up your own mind. So I gotta talk to a few people, but I think I'm gonna actually go to bed. Or get ready for bed. Maybe I'll play just a few more minutes. I just want to make sure I talk to everyone before I leave. I'll definitely take these items. It won't let me collect them. Alright, whatever. True Knight. That's a relic, right? Yeah, I have that. I may hang on to it. I may end up selling it eventually. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Bannon, he went outside a moment ago. Have you made a decision? Will he become our last ray of hope? I mean, if you want to beat the game, you gotta say yes. You will? Really? But I'm scared. The person who possesses this relic need not fear harm. Please, Kitty, I'd like you to take it with you. What is this? A lucky charm. Take it. Receive gauntlet. I have a plan. Please get everyone together. Right. We all know that the Empire is using magic powers in battle. Okay, I know I had to go check it earlier. I'm checking it now. I want to know what it says for good. I use the Google Translate app because I need to use it for work. But I can also use it to pronounce a word that I cannot pronounce very well. Okay, here we go.
Magidek.
Magidek?
Magidek.
Magidek? I don't think that was a real word. Empire uses Magitech power in battle. The point is, how is the Empire created? I'm going to forget how to say that in a few minutes anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I had Jimmy look into the rumor that the Empire is forcing the world's finest scholars to study Espers. All the trouble in Narsh is over in Esper, too. You mean there's some connection between the Espers and Magitech? I told you I forgot to say it already. I can only recall one thing linking Espers with Magitech powers. You don't mean, indeed, the ancient war of No, it can't be. My grandma used to tell me stories about magical machines. Could they have been true? Could that ancient tragedy be played out once again? It's just speculation. But historical studies have provided a number of conflicting and frightening theories. According to one theory, humans and machines were imbued with powers drained from Espers. That could explain Magitech powers. We can only fight Magitech enemies with Magitech weapons. I hate saying it, please stop talking about it. It's risky, but if we have Kitty speak with that Esper, it might just wake up. I wonder if it's that wise. I wonder if that's wise. Who can say, regardless, we need Kitty's help. Kitty. Ramsey. I'll do it. What nonsense, it sounds like you're enjoying this. What? What's that noise? Emergency, Sir Bannon. South Figaro. What's going on? What happened? The Empire took Figaro. Coming this way. They found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Jimmy. I know. Someone has to sneak into South Figaro and slow the Empire down, right? That's right up your alley. Good luck. Kitty, please wait for me. And please, don't let a lecturer's young king, who shall remain nameless, near you. Jimmy! Alright, Stall Talk, I'm leaving. Big brother, aren't you ever going to grow up? What we're going to do? We'll escape down Let River and make our way to Nourish. I want to see that S-probe for myself. Right, it's a raft by the back entrance. It's a gamble, but we're fresh out of options. You're in danger here. Come with us to Nourish. You'll probably even gain some understanding of your own abilities. We've no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Nourish. So there's stories that we can pick, and we can do one. I think there's 3. We'll do each story, I believe. Can I save this here? No, I cannot. Here we go. This raft will take us to Nourish. Hop aboard the raft? Of course. Head towards Nourish, but protect Bannon at all costs. If Bannon is put out of commission, your journey's over. Magic. Which way? I don't know which way to go. Does it really matter? I don't think it does. Yeah, keep in mind if Bannon dies, it's a game over. We gotta make sure he's safe. Oh wow. Bannon gave a level, but it doesn't really matter. I don't think it matters. I'll go look at save point. This is a checkpoint. Okay, health is good. I'm going to save and call quits for the night. I'm going to pick this up possibly tomorrow or the next day. Depends. But yeah, let me tell you something. I am actually so relieved that I've beaten bits to playing this game. If you're doing Final Fantasy Order, your next Final Fantasy is going to be 5. And I beat bits to this game. Yes! Alright, let's finish this up. This part sucks. Oh man, I'm tired. Little bit of a gloomy day. Little rainy. I'm gonna try and go for a jog today. Might take a nap instead. I don't know. I gotta get back into shape. I gotta lose some weight, so I gotta do something. listen. Volume up. There's another save point. Now, what is that by Kitty's name? What does that mean? The little moon. I don't know what that means. Is she mute? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. Dark? Oh, okay, whatever. We'll save it again. I think there is a boss fight coming up. I could be wrong. Banner's dark now. What is it? Oh, okay, I remember this now. Yep. Game over. Don't tease the octopus, kids. I don't know if fire hurts him or not. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Delicious morsel. Let me get my bib. Oh, shit! Holy fuck, that was a one-hit KO. Damn. Oh, he just bitch slapped us all. But you frightened me. You're not dead yet? Oh shit. That's not fair! What the fuck am I supposed to do? That's not fair! Alright, this is like attempt number, I don't know, 5 or 6. I put Bannon and Kitty in the back row because they keep dying first. Hey, come on, stop talking, asshole. I don't give a shit at this point. Bannon's always gonna cure. Kitty's gonna use fire. Blitz. I should use the ray attack, but the only problem is it's really difficult to pull off because you gotta put the control pad at a diagonal angle. And that's super hard, man. My only hope is that when he hits Bannon with a tentacle attack, is that he survives it, but it's hard. I don't know what to fucking do. Bannon always has to use health because there's no other way to win. Kitty's cure is pointless. Hits it with ink, it's okay. Kitty always has to use fire. That's the tentacle attack that I'm talking about. If he hits Bannon with that, he died every time, so I'll put him in the back row and see if it helps. Kitty survived it. I hope that Bannon can survive it too. His HP is really low. I don't know how else to grind him. But if he dies, that's it. Humble's the second best option with Bits, with the Blitz attack. Yep, looks like we beat him. That's all, friends. Yeah, looks like putting him in the back row really helped. Thank God. I guess we thrashed it. So that's a good advice that I read online. I'm not too familiar with that. Special shout out to Lockdown, who is streaming Elden Ring right now. I don't know why you guys like that game so much. Anyhow. Love you, Lock. Glad to finally be a part of your stream again. PTO's all week, guys. I'm gonna be able to play a lot of games. I guess we thrashed it. Don't bet on it. It's probably just hiding from us. Yeah, something stuck to my leg. Kitty, over here. It's alright now. Watch out! I'm gonna hit it with the Blitz. No, Bits! Don't distract me, brother. God damn it. He's always been a tad zealous. Bits! Don't worry about him. Are you sure he's okay, Bannon? You should know better than any of us. Any moment he'll flop right out of onto the raft. What the? Seems a little too perky. Ha! My YouTube's going off like crazy today. A lot of Schmidt and Bits postings. Love it. Bits! Bits! Take care of yourself. Bits! Look at that! Look at him go! Okay, so, this is when the story splits up into 3 different parts. I'm gonna go back to... Yeah, so I want us to use Kitty's scenario first. That's what we're gonna do. Stalling Kitty raced towards Narsh while protecting Bannon. But what about Bits, who was swallowed by the raging waters? And how is Jimmy faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses in South Figaro? Is all going according to plan? Choose a scenario. Kubo! Well, first things first, I'm saving in case I lose power. Yeah, let's do Kitty's scenario first. Fleeing the Empire's troops, Bannon, Stall, and Kitty ride the rapids towards Narsh, but the going won't be easy. Shit, I don't have the Blitz command anymore. I'm using a nozzle spray to help with my post-nozzle drip, and it's leaving me with a lot of boogers, guys. A lot of hard boogers. Yeah, so very important when you're doing battles, and I almost never pay attention to this because I usually just do it straight up. It's important to put the people with lower HP in the back rows. They'll take less damage when they get hit. Because I had Bannon up in the front row for like the first 4 or 5 battles, and he kept dying. I don't know what else to fucking do. It never really dawned on me about the back rows, so I'm glad that I read it. There's no other way to grind and get stronger. Oh great, another battle right away. I'm gonna die right away, so this crossbow could be a little bit of overkill. Not much in the way of experience points. And again, as I mentioned, it may not be necessary to do a lot of grinding in this game. I've beaten this game very convincingly, very easily, with my characters in the mid-30s to low 40s. But of course I had the most powerful blitz and every other powerful command and shit. And the final boss was super easy. Remember, I beat it on my phone, and I was pummeling the shit out of this guy, and then my phone crashed, my game crashed, and that's probably the biggest complaint about mobile gaming, is that my, this is a classroom for beginners. Here we answer your questions about the world. Think of you as an advisors. That's okay, I'm not gonna go in. Let me go in and see if I have any items. Yeah, and like my games do crash sometimes when I'm playing it. And the only games that I play on the mobile phones is games like these, Final Fantasies and shit. I feel like Final Fantasy games are more mobile-like, so I'm not gonna talk to any of them. I'm not a beginner playing this. Oh, I just really learned about front and back rows, so. Yeah, I remember that game crashed on me a couple times. It sucked. Oh, did that cure me? That's a save point. Monster in the box. Uh-oh. Come on, Dick, stop moving. Any beginners with a game, those are the places that I suggest you all go to. Jimmy said earlier about coming into this cave. When Jimmy first helped me, he fiddled with something right around here. Knowing him, there's probably a secret switch in this rock wall. You know, for a game that I said was pretty easy, and the game is fairly easy, I've died a bunch of times already. And I shouldn't have. It's weird how games work sometimes. But in my defense, I've only really sat down and played this game once, beaten it only once, although I played it a bunch of times. I'm not all that familiar with this game. 7's probably the one that I'm most familiar with. Now, I don't know where to go. I can't go this way. Excuse me? What are your favorite Final Fantasy games, guys? Put in the comments below. I'm curious to know. And I'm not gonna judge you if you like Final Fantasy games after 9. Usually in 1 through 9, after 9 is my cutoff. Although I do really like Final Fantasy Remake. Final Fantasy 7 Remake. And I really like anything Final Fantasy 7 related. And I did play 10 a little bit. I enjoyed it. And I do have 13. I never really sat down. I played 13 before, but I never, oh shit, this is gonna suck. I might need to go on the internet for this. I have 13, but I never really played it. Goodness. What's that? I think it's a security checkpoint. If we follow the light exactly, we'll probably be okay. If we make a mistake, the light surrounding us. To proceed safely, we must tag the glimmering light. Well, let's see it do it again. I'm not going to remember this. This is where I get confused. Did I do it right? I guess I did. God, I never did that. The first time I did that, I did not do very well. The Moogles are here somewhere. There they are. I love this. I love these music guys. You have no idea. Move, assholes. Kupo! Po! Kupo! Okay, who's the big cheese here, guys? I know you do something here, but I don't remember exactly what it is. I'm just going through this guide real quick. Follow the winding path. Did I pass it? Skip it? Okay, remember, yeah, so we want to go through the cave, obviously. Common steps. Bridge is broken. Keep going. You'll come to a chamber with the light. Must follow the path. That's what we did. Okay, I want to make it to the other side. So we passed that light. I'm not going to read that. In the next area, go through the first door you see. Let's bring it to that fighting area. Go through the rocks. Other side. Cave full of Moogles. Go through the opening to the left of the lone Moogle against the wall and follow the path to a chest containing a rude blade. Wait a second, where's this at? Go through the opening to the left of the lone Moogle standing against the wall. So it's this asshole up here. Well, this is my right, obviously. Here we go. Move, asshole. The guide that I am using, by the way, is for the Game Boy Advance, I believe. Which I think is okay. Because it's both technically the same game. Hey, Kitty Ramsey. Oh, shit! Exit through the stairs, exit the area through the stairs to the south of the chests to be split out into the area where Kitty ran through at the beginning of the game. Follow the path past the save point into Arvis's house. Okay, so we're going back to that guy's house. Oh shit, what did Kitty learn? I gotta stop skipping it. Drain. Yeah, so this is the beginning. Again, I'm playing this off my Super Nintendo Classic. It is a nice ROM of the Super Nintendo. Feels authentic, looks authentic. My only complaint is, unless you hack it and put more games on it, the selection of games is very, very small. I'm thinking about adding more games, but I don't have the knowledge to do that. Nor do I think I want to mess around with it. Bits, if you're watching this point, I definitely wouldn't mind if you could help me out with this. I'll be more than willing to pay you. But I do have the Super Console X, and I have almost all the Super Nintendo games that I want on that. And my Super NES collection's getting pretty big. My 64 collection's getting pretty big as well. Like, I don't have the shelf room for all this shit. So now I'm at that point where I'm starting to pile the games in front of each other. I don't know what else to do with that. Still a few 64 games I want to end up getting. Hey, Kitty Ramsey. Alright, where's this guy at? Excuse me. I drank an energy drink a little bit ago. Only my second can of soda I drank in like 3 weeks, which is pretty good. I gotta cut back on that shit. I gotta start losing some weight. Bannon, King Stall, and Kitty Ramsey with my baby! I heard a meow a second ago. Arvis, what's happening here in Nourish? The town's neutral. I've tried to get the people to side with the returners, but... Anyway, why on earth have you come here? First, how are the people doing? They all went slightly berserk when the Esper was discovered. We believe this young woman is our only hope of reaching out to that Esper. My people are dying to know what the Esper looks like. Maybe Kitty can help restore some order to our town. That Esper's either going to save us or dig us an early grave. Speaking of digging an early grave, I'm going to have to throw out my sock. I had the sock maybe for like, God, 6 months. Socks usually last a long time with me. And the heel's starting to finally rip. So this one, after today, going in the garbage, you served me well. Dickie socks. They're pretty good. I got a lot of socks. I need more underwear though, for sure. Choose a scenario. So that was it. Okay, that was pretty easy. It's telling us to do Jimmy's scenario next. But first, let's always get a save-in. I love how fast the saving is on this game. The last Final Fantasy that I played before this was 4. I didn't mention this. And, hey kitty. And I did it on the PS1, and the save-in and load-in took so fucking long. I don't even think 5 was that hard. That long. Jimmy has worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops, but now he desperately needs to escape. What? What the fuck's wrong with you? Kitty, go make me a sandwich. Kitty Ramsey, everybody. Nuts! Gotta get the Norse on the fly. I'm sure there's a hidden passage under the rich man's house. Find the room, it's drafty. Kitty, goddamn, what the hell's wrong with you? Kitty Ramsey, everybody. Okay, it tells me before I do anything else, go to my inventory and re-equip Jimmy. What, baby? Hey, Kitty Ramsey. She's so cute. I love petting Kitty. Sometimes she'll tuck her head away when I'm trying to pet her. Times like now when she wants attention, she'll let me pet her, and she likes to get rough with the petting. For an old cat, Kitty, you like it rough. You like it rough. Okay, see, I don't want to keep looking at the player's guide, but I have it open. Now I'm sprinting, okay. I don't think I can talk to these guys. Scram, you blockhead. Okay. I'll fight him if I have to. I don't want to fight that thing. This part I may get a little lost. I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider and maybe I'll talk to you. My grandfather was a servant for the richest man in town. Only people dressed as merchants may pass through. So, I know I have to jump somebody to dress up as a merchant, and I gotta bring that asshole some cider. Just don't know exactly where to go. Avoid the armored soldiers, they have no sense of humor. You're that thief, Jimmy, aren't you? Hey, call me a treasure hunter or I'll rip your lungs out. I think I have to steal that shit from him. I can't kill him. Stole plummet hat. Stole his clothing too. Look at him. Here we go, baby. These are a little tight. The price was right. Woo! Kitty. Sorry. Oh, what we got to sell? Yeah, I need some Phoenix Downs, bad. Got some echo screens, antidote, I should get more of these. I think I'm good for now. Had the guide open for too long, I wasn't able to watch the screen. I think that fucking line's there. I could be mistaken. Yeah, I think it is. Let me restart this. Sorry, boys. Yep, sorry about that. So, as always, I don't like how this fucking capture card and wiring and OBS works sometimes, so that's my fault. I had the guide over my OBS screen, so I wasn't able to watch what was going on. Apologize if that ever annoys anyone. I noticed that when I did my Chrono Trigger playthrough. My grandfather was a servant for the richest man in town. Merchant, right? You may proceed. Excuse me? Oh, thanks. I don't want to talk to him. I gotta get the cider from somewhere. Oh! Can't go in there. I can buy some of this shit too. Hey, baby. Got these two. Alright, I don't think I got anything for Jimmy. I think it's all just for Kitty and Stall. Well, I could give him the heavy shield. Low-ranking soldiers like to brawl. Try humiliating them and stealing their clothes. Ooh, baby. Well, let's find this lower-ranked soldier. Was it this asshole right here? I'm not buying anything. Oh, it's probably you. Scram me, blockhead. Always use the steal command, you'll steal their shit. Wait. Is this not the guy I want to fight? Alright, I can't steal anything, so I'm just gonna attack him. Ah! He's blushing, guys. A little too big, but they'll do. Woo! Birthday suit. If my work schedule stays the same, I should have off on my birthday. I was born, you're never gonna get this, guys. I was born September 11th. And that falls on a Sunday, so if my work schedule stays the same, I should be able to watch some football and enjoy my birthday. Go Bills. She's using the fucking bathroom. Shit on my dick. Alright, she's done pooping, now she's by my feet and yowling at me. Right, baby? Kitty, I'm in love with you, baby. Kitty, why don't you grab a control and help me out? Back to your post. Kitty is my, old... You don't know, Kitty's my old 14, 15-year-old black fluffy cat. Very, very, very sweet cat. She's so nice. My grandmother had her when she was alive, as a kitten. And, she passed away. She lived with my uncle. He passed away. Now, me and my brother moved in. His girlfriend moved in. They both moved out. We changed the house up at least twice, really cleaning it up. Then we changed the floors. She's been through a lot for an old cat. She sleeps with me at night. The Detached Force is making its way towards Nourish. We'll link up with them soon. Oh! Time's up. Good, I'll take a break. She just loves being around people. She's a sweet, sweet cat. Although she gets really annoying sometimes. Right, baby? You annoying? Are you annoying? She put a paw up. That means she wants to be petted. Kitty only wants me to pet her when I'm recording YouTube. Right, Kitty? Let's see what I can buy. I have all of these. $80 gil per night. Well, sure, let's do it. Why not? I just want more time to pet my kitty. For an old cat, she's actually doing very well, according to the vet. Her last visit was in December. She lost a little bit of weight, just a tiny bit of weight. It's not noticeable. Other than that, she's still kicking. Got another appointment in July, I believe. Yeah, she's doing good. That's another merchant we can beat up. I don't know what to do with this, though. We need the cider, though, that's for sure. God damn it, everyone's fucking walking. Never a dull moment. Time to guard the passage under the big mansion. Oh well, life is tough. I think I have to get the merchant again. Look, as luck would have it, I'm fresh out of merchandise. I'm gonna pound your face. Oh, you hit me. Oh, okay, good. Get out of here. Sorry. When I get the cider from one of these assholes. Can't talk to him. I'm not buying anything. I don't know exactly what to do, and I'm probably going to go on my computer again to find out what to do. Hey you, come to steal my cider? You think? Well, I stole the same clothes that I'm wearing, so... Took the old man's cider. Okay, good. So we got the cider now. Just looking for so many hidden items anywhere. So, geez, how do we get back? Because we can't get back unless we, or the night again. Oh, he's still gone, so we should be good. Now, where is this guy's place at? Because I don't remember. Oh, here it is. Come on, get the fuck out of the way, kid. Ah, cider, gulp, gulp. Huh? Secret passage? Well, there's one that leads to the rich man's house. Go downstairs. Oh, excuse me. Go downstairs and give my grandson the password. It's, I forgot. What the fuck, bro? The password is... I don't know. You're an Imperial spy, you can't fool me. Ouch, I gotta steal me some new clothes fast. What the fuck, man? What's the password, bitch? How would I find this password? I'm gonna look online. Close this down, let me close that down, let me open this up. Okay, I'm way too far ahead. I don't want to see the password. I want to... Okay, okay, he'll confirm. So, okay, walk left near side, steal his clothing and talk to the officers near the rich man's house. The guy next to the... Ooh, baby. The guy next to the, crates will walk away, giving you access to the building beyond its post. Walk to the pub, start dialogue with the various soldiers, learn about the happenings underneath towns before going downstairs. Beat up the merchant, steal his clothes, obtain the bottle of cider. Go back to the old man's house, give him the goods. He'll confirm the existence of a password protected by a secret passage, but unfortunately doesn't remember his own password. Go downstairs, speak to the little boy. You'll choose between the 3 passwords, and the kid will open the passage. But where does it? Doesn't say what the password is. And it's not saying where I learned it from, so I'm guessing maybe from one of those soldiers in the cider place. But first, let's just steal a merchant's clothes again. Where's this little cocksucker at? This is the rich man's house. I got blood work taken today. Can I take this band-aid off? It's really annoying me. Well, I don't want to guess again and get it wrong. I'm probably gonna have to. Okay, courage. Secret entrance. Thanks, kid. Just want to make sure I did not leave any items here. I think I can turn my light off in the living room. It's getting a little bright in there. Where am I at? Phoenix down. Spelled with an F. The Imperial troops have turned this house into their headquarters. You sure? Thanks to our informant, this town fell instantly. Well, what have I done? I betrayed a town and I don't even need the money. There's a secret in this room, I think. Yeah, baby. Change the clothes. Fuck these clothes. I've seen her before. Of course. She's one of the Empire's generals. Oh, you fucking motherfucker! That's what happens to traitors. Product of the genetic engineer and battle-hardened Matrotech knight with the spirit as pure as snow. I'm limited to what I can name my characters because I don't have much room. Think of an animal that I had before. It can't be Kitty. Thinking either Hoggle or Rosie. I like Rosie. My old dog's name. I miss Rosie. So the mighty Rosie has fallen. How can you serve those cowards? Hold your tongue. Is it true? Isn't it true? Kefka's going to poison the people of Doma to the east. Shut up! God damn! I hate to be in his shoes tomorrow. Keep a close eye on her. Yes, sir. I can go for days without sleep. Well, so can I. Alright, so fuck this guy up. Remove her. And you are? I'm with the Returners, named Jimmy. Returners. I used to be General Rosie. Now I'm a common trader. Let's go. You take me along? Thanks, but no thanks. I can barely walk. I'm grateful, but even you got me out. You'll never be able to protect me. No, I think I'm better off here. I'll protect you. Trust me, you'll be fine. Let's go. Wait. This soldier has something important on him. Wait, this guy said he can go days without sleeping, and he's sleeping? The clock key in his pocket. Take it. And some bread too. Mumble, mumble. How do we change our characters? I want to be Jimmy. There we go. Save point, we will save it. No clock, it's not ticking. Oh! Iron armor. Okay, let's see if this will fit Rosie. Oh shit, you don't have any weapons. There we go. Now you can't fuck with Rosie. With a plum hat. Now we're ready for battle. Ah, you weakling. I don't know what Runic does. There we go. That's how we do it all. Attack them all. Select button. That was a waste. Now we're gonna cure Rosie. Does she know cure? She does. Good. Oh, I can give her a relic too, why not? Although it doesn't really matter, I guess. I don't know where to go. You better run, dog. Oh, the random encounters might piss me off. So the dog came back with another friend. Well, here we go. This is the way I came, isn't it? Yikes. Errands. That sounds like a relic. Raises magic damage, more powerful if paired. But we only got one errand, so... Oh, great, the dogs brought a friend. Probably would be a wise idea to cure Rosie. I think it'll be alright. Maybe. What is her status to grow a level? 528. Wow, she's still a ways away. Okay, that didn't do anything for me. Why are you helping me? You remind me of someone. Ah, the tape! I ripped it off. Ah, it hurts so bad. But what's it matter, anyways? I just want to, okay? I want to get laid, yo. I don't know where to go. Did I go the right way? Okay, good. My mom got me into a hike this Saturday. Looking forward to it. She's here, I can just rest, I guess. I think I gotta go back towards Norsh though. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I don't think I grabbed the elixir from the clock. Path, menu off screen. Head towards left of the hidden staircase into another portion of incredible, missable BF2, and this to find a high ether and an X potion in plain sight. However, if you search. South of the X potion, you'll find a hidden chest that contains a ribbon. That ribbon sounds very important. Let's see if we can go back and get it. Maybe too late. Yeah, I think it's too late. Shit. That's alright. These guys I'm not worried about. South Figaro Cave. Yeah. The only way to go through there is South Figaro Cave. Save the game before you go inside. It actually may be a good idea to grind a little bit too. I don't know if I want to do it outside the cave though. That's just not much experience points, and I need a lot. Then that ribbon would have been good. Alright, let's go inside South Figaro Cave and let's do this shit, guys. Alright, I just want to make sure I'm doing good with time, and I'm doing pretty good. So, remember that pond with the, that cured you? I believe we're gonna have to do a boss fight in there. And I may have to grind a little bit. I'm at that point where I may be under level. The game's a lot harder in the beginning of the game. You don't have your full party, and it's just a little rough. I think I'm gonna save the game, if I'm able to, outside of the original entrance. Wait, I could actually be wrong. I may not have to go to that point that I'm thinking of. I'm getting a lot of experience points. Let me look this up real quick. Yeah, so I do have to go through that way that I'm thinking of. New enemies that can inflict poison. Ah, shit, I should have bought more. End up fighting this tough boss. I'll read at that once we get to there. Shit, so we're poisoned. Good thing she knows antidote. Yeah, so if I struggle with this boss, I'm going to have to grind a few levels. I'm thinking of moving Rosie to the front row. Just because I think she's more of a physical person. I don't know, I'll roll with this for now. So what does that mean? What's that purple mean? Nothing, I guess. Alright. X potion, good. I will say, I do think these battles are too frequent in this, random encounters happen too often in this game. I understand the importance of it, obviously, but I still think they happen too much. Oh, gold there. Uh-oh. Maybe I should keep Rosie in the back after all. Her HP's not that high. It's not as high as I thought it was. Rosie gained a level, good. What is that noise? Oh wait, yeah, let me save it before any crazy fucking battles happen. Actually, Rosie's HP is more than fucking Jimmy's. Oh, she's in the front. Okay. Yeah, watch. It looks like she's in the back. Huh? Someone's coming out of the wall. Oh shit. Damn it, I wanted to go out the tunnel and save it. Shit. This could be trouble. When you have control of the battle... Damn it. Use Rosie's runic ability to, at every turn. This will absorb Tunnel's armor's magic so that it cannot hurt you. However, be mindful of its physical attacks. Particularly drill, because they can easily take out over 100 HP per hit. Have Jimmy concentrate on attacking and use some potions to keep HP up if needed. After a few turns, the tunnel armor will be reduced to nothing more than a pile of junk. Shit, I wanted to save it before I do this. If you have a thunder rod in the inventory, you can take tunnel armor out in one blow. I don't think I have that. So if I die, that's what I'm going to look for. Tunnel armor. It'll draw its magic attack. It won't hurt us. Come again? I can simply absorb the attack with my runic blade. Are you sure you'll be okay? Just you watch. I'm getting a little scared. I want to use a potion. Wow. You drill my girl? No one drills my girl. This thing has to be almost dead. It's not that much HP. Oh, there we go. She's dead. Good. Woo! Looks like we're in the clear. Choose a scenario. Kubo! Well, let's save it, number one. And I guess we'll do Bits' story. What dire fate has befallen Bits, who fell from the raft after the fight with Ultros? Yeah, Bits stick his dick down that thing's throat and he drowned because of it. Oh, no, he's still alive. Never mind. Oh, Shadow. Wait, who would I name you again? Schmidt? You on a journey? I got separated from my friends. Say, can you tell me how to get to Narsh? It is Schmidt, okay. Imperial soldiers have built a base somewhere beyond the forest. Already? They seem to have their sights on Doma Castle. So Doma's next, huh? I have to reach Narsh immediately. Your only hope is to Doma. I'll show you the way. Okay, hold on a second. I don't want to fuck anything up. Yeah, so tunnel armor is actually pretty easy. Much easier than I thought. I know Schmidt does not really stay in your party. First things first, talk to Schmidt and Interceptor standing next to the plane site. He'll offer to join you for all the lovely things. Say yes! And take a second to work on the equipment. Chocobo mounted by Imperial Soldier will correctly run by. This guy's traveling merchant. Note that his inventory includes shurikens and invisibles. Having a ninja with you is the cue to pick up a scroll or two to throw. When you're finished outside, walk to the crazy house. It is important, here it says, it's very important to keep in mind that that Schmidt can randomly leave your party at any time. Save your game often so that if he does take off, you can reload and keep him. Why does that happen? It makes no fucking sense. Just know that I may take off at any time if I feel like it. Yeah, you probably act too cool, douche. The Reaper's always a step behind. Schmidt trying to be too cool. Hey! You're the clockmaker. I've been waiting for ages. No, I'm not the clockmaker. There it is, on the wall. Ain't been ticking for a 1, 5, shucks, maybe even 10 years. You changed the battery? Alright, where's the clock at? Youch! Whew, no chocolate to be this miss. Child! Ain't no child around here. Boulder Dash, I'm ready for you to leave. Go on, get out. I'm tossing you out the... What? Who are you? Howdy, I own the dry goods business out here. You're not from these parts, huh? Well, no matter. Show me the goods. Yep, we should buy a bunch of these. Let's go 30 for now. Some scrolls. Let's buy sprint shoes. Alright. Just wanna rearrange this for a little bit. Oh, what did I click? Alright, this seems good enough. So let me save it in case douchebag Schmidt leaves me. What the hell? I don't know where to go. Fitz and Schmidt, what a pair. What a pair, ladies and gentlemen. And don't forget to save and save often, because Schmidt's an asshole and he will run away. Man, I could be going the wrong way. I'm gonna have to cure bits. I think this is the wrong way. It is. Still makes absolutely no sense for Schmidt to lead the group like that. The artist formerly known as Shadow. Get him, dog. Get him, dog. Nope. Okay, never mind. Oh god, there's a bunch of them. I'm gonna have to use a potion after this fight. Yeah, I definitely should cure myself. I'm gonna go through potions like a motherfucker. I better save it while I'm here. Save, and save often when Schmidt's in the group. Hope I'm going the right fucking way. One more spits will do. Alright, let me save it before we go back in there. Okay. This isn't an Imperial base. Too many soldiers. So what should I do? Hey, have you heard? Oh, you mean? Shh, quiet down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. If he drives General Leo out of Battalion, he'll probably become the next general. Don't make me laugh. If someone like him becomes a general, I'll go home. Shh. What if he hears it? You'll be jailed. Alright, alright. Oh, there's Kefka, that motherfucker. Uh-oh, here he comes. Back to the waiting zone. Hey, you! You keeping a sharp lookout? Yes, sir. You're Kefka, correct? How are you, sir? Please, save your petty small talk. Just do your job. Whew! Someone's gotta put that guy away. I can tell him in his face he's no General Leo. Shh! Do I always have to tell you to keep it down? You're hopeless. I hate that weirdo Kefka. I don't even think he's a human. Not like General Leo. Oh, my ass hurts so bad. I gotta get a real chair, guys. Agreed. You two, we're about to storm Domai Castle. You will join the assault team. Attack! It's hopeless. We can't keep them out. So it's finally happening. A moment, sir. Allow me the honor. Faithful retainer to his family's liege, with the courage and strength of 100 men. There's only one man who can do this, guys. That's Ryu. If we can fell their commander, they'll surely give up. Feel the commander. I don't know. Let's give it a try. Sir Ryu, let the commander have it. I am Ryu, retainer to the King of Doma. I am your worst nightmare. And I gotta use a potion. Got black belt. The general's been defeated. Run! Walled up in here. We can wait out our enemy. Why am I Schmidt all of a sudden? I want to go inside this tent. Okay, nothing here. What if I talk to you? Uh oh, that was stupid. Can't run away. Guys, I think I'm screwed. Oh, maybe not. What the hell? Why? Come on, you don't gotta be a dick. Dog there. Should I go over there? Oh, the top won't open. Youch! No, a sentry! Alright, they're just dogs. Doberman. Oh wow, these guys are tougher than the other dogs I fought. Hey, you better run, pussy. You know who doesn't run? Cats. Star pennant. God damn it. Randomly counterattacks when attacked. I don't want to give any relics to Schmidt. I'm a little nervous about doing that. General Leo, the citizens of Doma seem to be playing a waiting game. So, that's their strategy. General, we're ready to take the castle. Just give the order. Patience, if we attack now, we'll have to sacrifice too many lives. But General, I'm ready to lay my life down at any time for the Empire. God damn, these notifications, I'm telling you, only when I'm fucking playing. You're from Mardena, right? Yes, sir. Why? And your family lives there. Fall in battle, and I'll have to deliver the bad news. what shall I say to them? You have a life to go back to someday. Don't throw it away for nothing. Empire guest towel. Wouldn't want that. Yes, sir. General Leo, the carrier pigeon from the Empire G has arrived. What? The Empire summons me. I must return immediately. I understand, sir. Right, I'll leave Doma in your hands. Yes, sir! Okay, just don't jump the gun, please. Sir, leave it to us, sir. Right. So that's General Leo. He could be my friend if he weren't my enemy. Should I go inside that tent? Oh, there's Kefka. Now that Leo's gone, I'll turn this water into a flowing river of poison. The Empire's ordered me to return home. I don't want any trouble here. You loser! I'll take care of the situation in no time. Don't be prosperous, and don't forget that they were my people, just like you and me. We need not to spare those lands that gave raise to their returners. You just go and be a good little boy. Man, Kefka's a dick. Is the poison ready? But General Leo said, he's no longer here. I'm in charge now. Pour it. Some of our people are prisoners inside that castle. If we poison the river, do it. Take them all out. Ha! That's inhuman. Huh? Silence! Your history, bub. Let's fuck Kefka up, cocksucker. Yeah, bitch. Youch! Kefka! Wait! Wait, he says. Does it look like a waiter? Oh, that's pretty easy. Wait! Wait! Oh, great, nothing inside here that's important. Can I steal one of these? I thought I could. Ah, what a toad. Youch! Kefka, wait! Wait, he says. What? What's going on? Huh, how long do you expect me to put up with you? Next time you're a goner. Well, I'm gonna walk around camp, see what I can steal. Are you sure I can't steal these? Monster in the box, uh-oh. Oh, that counterattack might be big. This might be a mistake. damn. Oh shit. I really could use that fucking dog right about now. Well, thank God Schmidt was here. No, I hope... Yeah, good. Good thing I bought some Phoenix Downs. And I'm gonna run out of tonics. Raises HP a little bit. That could help out. So... What am I again? I think I'm dark. What cures dark? Eye drops. Alright, so I'm a little concerned now. Mythical Club. Oh, that's for a relic. I'm still trying to learn. Cast is safe when HP is low. I'm just trying to learn. Trying to learn how this game operates again. Now if I go up here, I can probably fight this guy again. But I don't want to do that, though. Is there a way to save it? No, we must act now, or Kefka will... I just want to try and save it, dude. Oh, great. Hey, if you know what's good for you... Oh, wow, these guys are strong. Templars. Hey, nothing can beat the music of hundreds of voices screaming in Yushin. Haha! Now you see, if Bits was here in this game, he would totally team up with Kefka. Sephiroth would fuck Kefka up. Surreal! The Empire's base is busting with activity. Something must be up. Huh? The water looks odd. Speaking of water, time for a water break. No, I don't understand. How are you guys getting sick if you didn't drink the water as soon as it turned poisonous? Unless you're breathing that shit in. Oh, he's definitely dead. Sir Ryu. This is poison! What lowdown? Sorry, my bad. Guard our liege. To the king on the double. Right, the king's room's near. Your Highness, fear not. Who's there? Ryu, Excellency. Indeed, my sight's going fast. Can't see a thing. Excellency, who the fuck says that? Hang on. Ryu. You have defended the realm since my father's days. Cough. Thank you. It's over. Our kingdom is through. Not yet, Highness. I fear your family. Chest is on fire. Save your strength. Don't talk. Go. Run to your family. Highness. Sir Ryu. There has to be survivors in this castle. Let's split up. Highness. What a shame. Elaine! Elaine, wake up! Did everyone drink the water suddenly? This can't be happening. You just poisoned it all of a sudden. Unless you can't breathe it in. Oh, Juan, not you too. Son, you both can't leave me. Dear me. Impossible. Idiotic. We can't forgive this. The Empire must pay. I just want to get that treasure chest, dude. I am Ryu, retainer to King Doma. The enemy. Get ready, everyone. I guess we'll help this guy out. May I give you a hand? Thank you, whoever you are. Oh, this is too much. I really don't give a shit at this point who the hell I am. But these guys are low on HP. Let me have at it. What a mess. Be careful, sir. Wild Fang. Get him, dog! Woo, woo! Woo, 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 woo! Oh, my ass! I should sit on the pillow. Look, we're gonna have to do this together. The thought has occurred to me as well. What the hell is that? Thank you, kind sir. Allow me to thank you. I am Bits from Figaro. Now let's scram. But what of my home, my family, my friends? Look, if we stick around here any longer, we'll have a regiment of troops down our throats. Got him, over here. Oh boy, I have a great idea. Come over here. Sir Bits, where you going, Ryu? Or, not Ryu, where you going? Fuck, he just left me. What on earth are these? I'll explain later, relax, just climb in. Sir Bits, how might these omniscience be manipulated? I'm getting sick of this. Though art's such a pain in the confound it all. I'm starting to talk like you. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Now listen. Just use those levers located by your hands. Sir Bits, it is I who are using your deck. Forget it, now come. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, I can't stop now. Oh look, there's Schmid. Now let's just bust through. Alright, I wanna be Bits. Does any of these guys know magic? I don't think so. Definitely not using that. Got one potion. I'm not using that yet. Alright. Head of the line. Back attack. Can I go back to the cat? Oh, shit. Guess I'm not doing that now. Well, I gotta go somewhere. I gotta take this phone call, guys. Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. I had to take that phone call and I just made quick lunch or so. Put my phone back down there. Okay, we can't blow that up. Nowhere to run! I just turned my light off, and it feels a lot darker now. I don't like it. Fill up my water bottle too, and I made some tea. I didn't drink any this morning. Out of my Buffalo Bills mug that I bought a couple years back. Go Bills. Oh my god. Do I gotta go this way? Who said anything about running? Yeah, I try to drink at least 2 to 3 cups of tea a day. Today may only be 1. Just because the doctors threw me off. And I forgot to make some when I got home. I played this game all day. Can't believe we made it this far. Say, how do we get to Narsh from here? Narsh, eh? Only one route, through the forest to the south. Alright, it's decided. Let's get going. Excuse me. Caffeine-free tea, boys. Oh, let's save it. Song reminds me of those Zelda games in the DS. More so Spirit Tracks, which I have not finished at this point yet. I'm almost done with the game, but it's hard to fucking play because it's not that good. Those DS Zelda games, I'm sorry, they're not bad, but they're not great. I've only beaten Phantom Hourglass. Uh-oh. Hey, dick! Was that a cat? Save and save often. Wait, I didn't save it. Alright, done with the tea. And tea can be kind of gross too. But it's fine. Hold up. Let me... Oh, great. Sleeping bag only does one person. I'll use a tent. Why not? Then I will, save it again, because I don't want Schmidt to leave. I don't know why that's even a possibility for him to leave suddenly. And I don't think he left my first real playthrough of this. I don't think he left. Excuse me. Pincer attack. Speaking of Pinsir, is anyone's favorite Pokemon Pinsir? Pinsir was a badass. Alright, I don't know where to go. Recovery spring. Oh shit, I wasted a tent, didn't I? Shit, I don't know where to go. We got a cure. I think we go up here. A train's there. But I thought Doman's railway has been destroyed. Maybe survivors inside. Let's take a look. Hey! We can get right in here. Sir Bits! We can't just wander around out here. We have to go on board. Sir Bits! Don't worry. Sir Bits! Shut the fuck up, Ryu. Goddamn. What on earth? Let me off. This train's haunted. Don't be a pussy, Ryu. It's moving. If you don't get off now, it won't open. We're too late. What's with this train? This is the Phantom train. It carries the departed to the other side. Wait a second. I don't want to go there. We'll have to go sometime. I have things to do here. We have to stop this thing. Let's make for the engine. Well, I guess it's a good time to grind. Never mind. Yep, I ain't fucking with these things. Let me save it before I, Maybe this guy will revive me. I managed this train. What business have you here? Tell us about this train. This train ferries a dear departed to the other side. There, they can take their eternal rest. How do we stop it? Want to stop the train? Just use the controls in the engineer's compartment. Leave us in peace. Okay. Be these the time schedules? They're all blank. The Phantom Train guides the departed ones to the spirit world. They have no need of schedules. What's this? Let me just give it a... Sir Bits, maybe we shouldn't fumble with that. Give it my best shot. How can you? Ryu, you're not scared, are you? How dare you? Just because I respect others' beings' property doesn't mean I'm mechanically minded. Ryu, you're a total klutz when it comes to machines. Silence! How could you tell? Well, I guess I should revive Ryu. Shit, give us another tent, fuck it. This train may not be easy to, get through. What is this? Seems to want to come with us. Bring it along? Sure. Oh, the ghost killed it. Schmidt gained the level, that's good. Hey, howdy folks, I have some great value. Oh, shop. Oh, awesome, wow. Let me buy some of these, thank God. We'll go 50 for now. 6 more potions. Green cherry, what is this? Cures imp status. Phoenix Downs, we got plenty of sleeping bags. Nah. Look out! Wait, what? You're a monster! Well, good thing the ghosts aren't super strong. Howdy, folks. But you're the one I talked to before. Look out! I guess I'll kill all the bad ghosts. Why not? What is it? Seems to want to come with us. Bring it along? Fuck yeah! Should we possess the ghost? Uh-oh. Pummel that motherfucking ghost. Alright. So we can always buy more if we have to. What is it? Seems it wants to come with us. Still going. What a stupid name. Howdy, folks. I have some great valued items. Okay, let's see what you got. 1988. That's the year I was born, ladies and gentlemen. It's the same items as before. Look out! What is this? I don't know what that is. Sword tech. What is it? Seems it wants to come with us. But the greater our number, the slower we can move. Forget it. God damn it. Alright. Okay. Meow 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 kitty meow 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 kitty meow 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 kitty meow 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 kitty meow meow meow. She is sleeping. What's wrong, Ghost? Why didn't you possess him? I like the picture. I think I should probably fight through all these ghosts. You never know which one, what one of them's gonna be selling. And they're really easy to kill. No escape. Uh-oh. Ah, that was easy. Whatever did you think you were doing? No escape. Huh? No escape. Who's there? Came from this direction. No escape. Whoa, they're coming. No escape. This way too. You can't escape. Nowhere to run. I'm not gonna keep reading that shit. Well, see you guys later. I'm climbing up this ladder. Meow 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 meow. Kitty. Meow meow meow. I'm gonna have to make sure. Hold on a second. I'll make sure these guys are good. You know what, Mr. Ghost? You got some HP too. You can't escape. Nowhere to run. Bloody persistent. I mean, you can jump off the train if you want. Get him, dog! Ah, come on! That ghost is not able to possess these things anymore. I believe we're stuck. I hope there's nothing important in this cabin right here. I know. You have an idea? Okay. The time has come to see if my trainer has paid off. Come, Ryo. Yahoo! Okay, he can't get inside here. No escape. Hey! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Bloody persistent. We have to detach the rear train car. And how would I do that? See if I can run. What? Why would two of my guys be able to run but not the whole party? That don't make no goddamn sense. See you later, Ghost. Adios, amigo. Can't follow us now. Huh. You know what I really hate about Twitter? How these fucking bots of celebrities end up following you. Like this is that clear cut fucking bot right here. Your ass is getting blocked. Fucking whore. Okay. I hate that, seriously. I hate bots. I hate dealing with them. There we go. Alright, let's save it. Alright, not much longer for the episode. I'll fight any ghost. Bring him on. That's that ghost. Uh-oh. My ghost friend. We got some potions to use up. Wants to come with us. Come on, tell me some shit. Holy fuck, look at that big blue thing up there. And he's dead. Hit him, ghost. Yeah! Wait for them to attack. Why did they attack him? Get him! Woo, 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 woo. Come on, this dog is useless. Shit, took away a lot of our health. Let's see what's inside here. Hopefully something good. Please order to table. Okay, what table? This one? Food, food, bring me everything you got. Thanks, it looks delicious. But are you gonna be okay if you eat this? Worried. Can't wage war on an empty stomach. Sir, I won't hear any more of this kind of talk. Gobble gobble, snarf. Snap. Pokemon Snap. Oh, look at that. They're good pals. Well, I stuffed down all I can. Let's go. I want that treasure chest. Earrings. Okay, that's right, the other chick has them. Rosie, I think her name was. The random encounters are starting to get annoying. I'm not gonna lie. And this attack, I think that attack drains like half the HP you currently have. So, just be careful. Stop! Where you are. Uh-oh. I am Siegfried, the world's greatest swordsman. That treasure chest is mine. If I were you, Ox, I'd grab it, Grandpa, and here and run. What? You look more like a manicurist. Now scram! Ha! The Ox bellows. Allows me to introduce my blade. Go, go, guys! Ha! Ha ha ha! Give up? What? That was it? What a bag of wind. Impossible. I'm the greatest, but I still laugh last. What? Ah, the treasure is mine. I wish I could turn off random encounters for the moment. Like, I'm sorry, but it's just... It's kind of annoying. It's happening way too much. And I'm just getting a little fucking annoyed with it. And the experience points aren't even, like, it's not doing enough. Want to stop the train? Just use the controls in the engineer's compartment. Oh, monster in the box, this is gonna be tough. Oh, that was easy. Hyper Rush. Wait, I don't have any more ghost friends. And I can't keep using my potions and shit every fucking battle. If I wasn't fighting those ghosts, I think it would be perfect. It would be fine. Oh, here's a fucking save point. I could use a tent right here. Whatever. I think we're almost off the train anyways. Did I save it? I hate when this happens to me. When you think you saved something, I did, by the way. When you save something and you leave, like, oh, did I save that? How many times did I play Pokemon Gold or Silver, and after the Pokemon Center, instead of saving it, I just accidentally turn it off? This is the engineer's room. Gotta stop this thing. But what do I hit though? I just want to get the guide in the right spot. I'm not going to read how to do it. Well, I got much farther than when I left off. Phantom Train, here we go. Oh, look at this. It says, good news, if Schmidt has stuck around this long, he will no longer be able to take off, and will keep the guys company during the trek through this area. Oh, that's good, thank God. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Yeah, this is an item that I missed. Continuing to the next area, find the save point. From there, enter the engine room and search the southwest corner for instructions how to stop the train. Or you can walk up to this, or you can just walk up to the switchboard and hit the first and third switches. Leave the room, climb on top of the train. When you hit the switch, the train will reveal itself to be a sentient and angry that the group is trying to stop it. Did that work? That didn't work. What? Of the train. Shut the first and the third pressure valves. Operate the switch outside near the smokestack. Oh. So you've been slow on my progress. Okay, so boss fight, Phantom Train. This train has 3 main attacks: Acid Rain, Saline Beam, and Diabolical Whistle. It will begin the fight by using this, the latter ability, which will inflict random status alignments on all party members. I think that's Ryu. Uses Flurry, Banshu to deal a good chunk of damage, while Schmidt uses physical attacks. Sabin, Aurora, Canyon Technique will do massive damage because of its holy element. Yeah, but that's hard to pull off though. I can try. I did save it. If I die, I die. It doesn't matter. Hold on. There we go. See how hard it is? I can't fucking do it. shit, we're almost dead. Oh look, he finally fucking did it. He finally fucking did it. We beat the fucking train. Barely by the skin of our fucking teeth. Fuck this. I will let you go, but first there's something I must do. Gulp? Where are we? Ooh boy, finally got off. We shouldn't be here. Let's go now. This part gets fucked up. No! Elaine! Owa! Oh man! Ryu, is that your wife and child? Departed? Please wait! Elaine! Owen! My love, you made me so happy. Don't forget me. Dad, I'll make sure Mom's alright. So sad. So sad. Oh, I can move it. Okay. What up, Schmidt? Leave him alone. Well, now that you said that, I'm gonna go talk to him. Alright. Oh, it seems like lockdown is not streaming anymore, so I'm going to turn that off. Grasshopper. Yeah, get him! Woo, 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 woo. Your dog sucks, Schmidt. $89 experience points. Oh great, one more final random encounter. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, beat him up. That is a cat. It's a stray cat. What the fuck? Why is there a fucking cat in this fucking game? This guy must have really... Who the fucking programmers must... Developers must have really hate fucking animals. Or whatever the fuck you want to call them. I thought that after the train ended this story, but I guess it didn't. That doesn't. hell is this? There must be Barren Falls. To the south is Velt. Dangerous creatures live there. And the Empire's right in our trails. Right in our tails. If we can slip through the Velt, we can reach the town of Mulbez to the east. I have served my purpose. Schmid! Schmid! Thanks for your help. Let's join the ranks again sometime. Why not? Let's jump, baby. Oh, Jesus Christ, come on. Why the fuck isn't Schmid with me? Oh, they just keep coming, huh? Bits and Ryu, couple of good friends, jumping down a waterfall, fighting a bunch of piranhas. Oh! That's King Piranha. Finally. Draped in monster hides, eyes shining with intelligence, a youth surviving against all odds. You are going to be known as a freak. All characters named after the Bits and Glory crew, except for Kitty and Rosie. And you are? Okay. Damn, this Ryu story is still fucking going. Holy shit. Shit. You dick! Hold on, there's a trick to do this. Okay, we beat the Phantom Train. Oh, look at that. The train's undead, so we can use a Phoenix down to kill him. Wow, this is not fucking over yet. I cannot believe this fucking scenario is not over. Okay. Survive the jump. Mysterious boy tends to the parrot before running off. Wild lands are unlike any other locals you visit thus far. This place is home to every enemy you have previously run into, including some mini-bosses. Fortunately, you don't get any experience here? What the fuck? Only Gil, or Jill, whatever you want to call that. There is also a chance that a boy from before will pop up at the tail end of a random encounter and declare that he's hungry. The only way to help him is to give him some dry meat. If you run into him before Molbez, the only thing you can do is hit him with a physical attack to make him run off. I don't have any dry meat. Run away, you little shit! You strangers, go away! You scare animals! Let's use a sleeping bag, because I don't have much shit. Yeah, I don't have dry meat. What's the warp stone? Okay. Yeah, I don't have him. Okay, the map right there, so it should be a town to the right and up. I guess not. I have to be doing something wrong. Okay, just say it right here. Probably going to end this episode once I get the gold Molbez. Molbez is a small town, isolated town, blah 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 blah. It looks like it's the northern peninsula. There it is. No, I'm not fighting any more fucking whisperers. I'm sick of fighting these fucking monsters. Run, Ryu, run! No! This should be it. Guys, I'm ending the episode right here. Join my Discord, please. Follow my Twitter, follow my Instagram. All links to those bios are in my YouTube bio. And while you're here, please subscribe to my account. Like the video if you liked it. Leave a comment. I'll try to leave a comment right back. I usually do. Anyhow, guys, thanks for watching this episode. And come back next time. Thank you.